Oh, hi there. It's Friday, end of the week. Ready for some more fast shogi. I say, I usually say something like I'm ready to start, some fast shogi. But the reality is, on a Friday, that means I'm coming off a Thursday where I played some 3-minute shogi. And throughout the week, I'm playing on Shogi Wars doing 10-minute shogi, and that's also very fast. So there's mostly fast shogi going on in this channel, but especially on Friday. Especially on Friday, where it's 10-second shogi and fast, but also some room for thinking. So we'll see how this goes. Drinking some unsponsored green tea. I said heart rate monitor. I forgot to put it on. It's staring at me over there. So I'm going to edit the title and get that off for now because I'm not going to put it on while I'm on stream. It comes off the shirt and goes in the under my shirt and on the chest. But that is there. I'm going to play some games. Hopefully learn a bit. Hopefully have some fun. Hopefully rank up. In no particular order, not gonna lie, ranking up and getting higher is up on my list. Especially since I've been now pretty stagnant at 2Q for I'd say a good month to 2 months. I'll have to look. Actually, I think I have my history. Rank up there. Shogi Wars rank ups. In 10-second. Oh, I don't have the date. I don't have the date for the 10-second. 10-minute, I ranked up July 23rd. Oh, wow. So that's almost 2 months for 10-minute. And I ranked up to 2Q in 10-second before that. Probably a month or so before that. So it's been a while. It has been a while. As far as I'm concerned, it's been a while. I want to be ranking up every day. But, yeah, there's that. And, I did some of the maths as as I said, the Shogi Wars. I've been tracking this daily now, and where do we have that? Let me see. Where is it? Shogi Wars. Here's the player counts. This morning I tracked it. It just coincidentally a minute. A minute after the 24-hour mark from when I tracked it yesterday. So this is basically a 24-hour number, and it looks like 297,126 games were played. And the day prior, there was there was 314, around 314,703 games played. So it seems like we're getting somewhere around 300,000 games played at this point during the week. Two data points, well, 3 data points, but two deltas, and it's not that much. So if we keep at this rate, we will not hit 1 billion games on Shogi Wars in 2024. But with holidays coming up and with weekends, it'll be interesting to see how many people play on Friday and Saturday. In Japan, there's still hope. There's still hope. Would love to hit that billion mark. I don't know why I care. Just because it's a big number. Just because it's a big number and I like Shogi Wars. So, it'd be nice to see more and more people playing there. So I'll minimize that window. Get back here. And then, speaking of playing, I will start a game. I am, what is it? I'm 24.3% to start the day. In 10-second, I think I've been as high as 48% and then had a terrible day a few weeks ago and just blew it all. So, we'll see. It's always hit or miss. Fujimori is the voice is still. Okay, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Starting off strong against a 1Q. Ureshinoryu. Okay. You're gonna do fourth file? Hey, Mr. Oswald, man. Good to see you. Okay. This is interesting. Awfully fast. Let's get this guy up.
1、2、 3、4、5、6。1、2。
So this is not the fourth file that I'm sort of looking for. You know, I've got some Torizashi. I've got some new Torizashi tech against fourth file rook, but using the knight.
5、6、7、8、9。
Let's get this up. Okay. Okay.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Get this. You know, I'm gonna play it a little slower because I'm always mildly uncomfortable.
3、4、5。
I'm not gonna go straight for the edge there.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay. I can't wait. In regular games, I can't go to Q. I can't do that.
2、
Jump.
4、5、6、7、8。
Okay. You know, I don't have a pawn yet.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I can't. I just said I can't go to Q. I just said I can't risk doing that, and I did it.
1、2、3。 1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, that's not. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's fine. All right. All right. All right. Getting spicy. Getting spicy.
2、3、4、5、
I wonder if I should have taken that pawn first.
7、8、9。
Wonder if I. Oh, maybe I should have taken. Oh. Well, it is what it is. That's not
時間
good.
切れ勝ち。
I mean, yes, it is good. Yes, it's a great move. Great move. The move was to drop. Yes, Adrian Shogi. Thank you. Good to see you. And I think I immediately regretted doing that. I completely it completely slipped my mind that they could sack for, you know, make that exchange for the silver. But much like Fuji versus Nagase, I decided to go out of the Joseki just to complicate matters and to and to make it harder on my opponent. You know, I felt that my opponent was booked up in this opening to at least move 82, and so I thought I'd get out of book a little early. Yeah. I almost choked on my tea. I am not going to try Bishop Exchange Reclining Silver this stream. Thank you very much. As much as I enjoyed the video, and as much as I learned from it, I am not ready to take that on myself. I only know about 60 moves of that Joseki. So, you know, I'd be behind. People would get they'd be, you know, they'd be in move 100 still in full book, and I'm like, nah. Mr. Aldo, you now know what Bishop Exchange is, but you don't know what to do after. Did you watch I Dream of Shogi's video? Is that why you're saying you now know what it is? Actually, let me update my stuff and just a stream tech note. that now I'll be tracking the streak, the current streak that I have today. I'm not gonna maintain streaks across sessions, but I'll have a session streak going in the bottom right hand corner of that sort of yellow box. So first win of the day, +1 on the streak. Okay, you saw it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hope you liked and subscribed. All right. Yeah, the session streak. So not necessarily the in session. So this will be how many wins or losses I have in a row on the day. So if I win here, it'll go to +2. If I lose here, it'll change to -1. If I have a draw, it'll go to 0. All right. I'm bullying people. Like and subscribe to I Dream of Shogi's videos. I'm the I can't think of the guy, the enforcers in the mafia movies. All right, let's get another game. That's a good start. It's a good start, even if I don't deserve the win. It's a good start. It's always a good start to beat a 1Q. To get a win against a 1. I don't want to say beat.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, all right, another one with many more games. よろしくお願いします。
嬉しのりゅう。
嬉しのりゅう。All right, I'll do my stuff. And I'll be contented if the rook takes. I'll be contented to know that the engine believes in this opening.
1 1 2 3 1 1 1 1
Each fully in book. Fully in book.
1 1 2 1 2 3
So now I'm thinking about
5 6 7
let's make that exchange so that I can if he doesn't want the bishop, I can pull it back.
1 2
I think he'll mostly have to exchange, yeah.
2 1
So if he brings this silver up, this silver's locked. All right.
2
As I said, if he brings that silver up, there's the immediate pin. All right.
2 3 4 5 6 7
That's a nice move.
1
Hey, Poison, great to see you.
3 4 5 6
Silver back. Promote up. All right. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
3 4 5 6 7
Not going to get disgruntled. Oh boy, I know he doesn't have it.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
All right. All right.
1
Uh,
3 4 5 6 7 8
shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. I didn't want to do that. I think I want to take the...
2
Darn.
3
Darn, 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 darn.
4 5
Darn, 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 darn. I want to get this up. Oh, but now I have different options.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right.
1、2、
Ooh.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right, it's tempted to bring the knight there.
2、
Okay, so now he can. What is he going to do? Okay.
1、2、
Yeah, this is hanging.
1、
Now I'm coming up, and I'm going to get both of them in. Bringing the rook in is a Tumero. Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Bring that in. So now I can drop the lance on the head of this knight. Or this. Yeah. Okay.
1、2、3、
I don't see anything good for him.
6、7、8、9。
Maybe I should have brought it here. So he can drop the knight.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
That's fine. That's fine.
1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、
If I
5、
take it, he
Look.
takes, and then what? And then what do I do?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Bishop. Maybe I should have put it here. Now. Oh, son of a
2、
gun!
3。
That's fine. That is terrible. Oh boy, totally missed it. Totally missed that it was hanging. Totally missed that it was hanging.
1、2、3、4、
Is there mate?
5、6、7、8、9。 1、
There is. Arigatou gozaimashita.
切れ味あった
Had a
ね
minor heart attack there. A minor blip of a heart attack before fortunately finding I think it was all good. I mean I meant to do that. I read it. I calculated. I'm not used to attacking with two rooks. There was a very straightforward attack. Was it taking the gold? What was it taking the gold? You know, I couldn't read it. Let's track that win.
Win.
Taking the silver. Let's take a look. So I'm gonna look here right now. Yeah, I had the pieces pinned, so I'm like, it's funny because I feel like I have the pieces pinned, but then all of a sudden the situation slightly changed, and all of a sudden it's actually my rook which is under attack. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's mildly embarrassing. That's mildly embarrassing. So I'm thinking now about, if they run. Yeah, I think it was, I'm not seeing the mate if they run. I don't think I would drop the gold. I'd probably just take. And whatever he drops, I guess I'll drop the gold. Let's say he drops the silver or the bishop. I guess I don't have a gold. I drop the silver. When they drop, you drop on 8-8. Oh. Oops. Wow, that's an adult move. That's what Koshiro calls an adult move. Yeah, if the gold takes, then there's mate because the king can't run. All right. Good start to the stream. I should end it, as I say, every time I go 2-0 to start. 2-0 with good wins. I should quit here. I should quit here. Oh, Mr. Oswald. Oh, you say your newbie brain. You don't see it. Oh, I'm sorry. We could take a look at it after. We could take a look at it. Another 1Q. Fourth file rook. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Wow, this guy means business. Did you guys? Did you all hear how fast that was? I think Gote's move came out before Sentei's did. HKKGKKF means business.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3
Yeah, Gote was like, I'm Sentei now. Exactly.
3 4 5
Torizashi. Oh, okay. I am going to let him just sort of hang out there.
2 3 4
Let's get the Koshiro. Okay.
1 2 1 1 1 2 3 4 5
I've got 2 pawns.
7
So I'm already thinking about edge attack. They've got nothing on this side. Yeah, but their king is on the other side. So, it's not the, the huge.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Got that pawn.
1、2、
Uh,
3、4、5。1、
got one pawn. Got one pawn.
1、2、
Let's come up. So he's got some defense here.
1、2、
Come up. He does not respect my pawn pushes.
3、
Fair enough. Fair enough.
5。
But I'm still going to make them. I am still going to make them.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's fine. It's fine.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
This is interesting. Okay. Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、
I need to. Okay. Oh boy. That is interesting. That is awfully interesting.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm just it's just too fast.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
You're hitting the rook. The rook is hanging. If he drops a silver, I take it. Okay.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, this was better. I think bishop here was better.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's getting awfully spicy.
1、2、1、2、3。 1、2、3、1。
This is... Oh, very nice. Very nice.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not good. Not good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
1。
All right. All right. So I don't know what's going on here.
Win.
I feel like I'm playing well. This this is three games, 3 1-Qs, 3 wins. I think the first win was an early timeout victory, so it doesn't count. So two good wins. A lot of sacks in that game. A lot of sacrifices there. And I felt like I saw them very quickly, which is so I almost I feel like I should I definitely feel like I should quit while I'm ahead. I'm not though. I'm going to give up my rating. Just give it all back. But that was not having that back area defended, Mr. Aldo, I got the win, in what I think was a really, like, was a I want to say a nice game. I can't evaluate, but I mean, it started all the way back with this edge attack. And I'm not sure how much the edge attack had to do with it. TBQH. I feel like Fujisota here with the double with these, even though his weren't like this, but he had in that game again the two. I mean, neither of my bishops are hanging. Are free. So it'd be better if both bishops and my rook were hanging as Fuji's were. But yes. We need to see that mate in the second game. So this here, I wonder if there was anything better. I just wanted to be forcing. Take. And then sort of instantly saw this. To get to guarantee getting two pieces, but a misread. I didn't read far enough. So this was nice. Like this to me was a real nice move. But I think this just nukes it. Does he have like is there what would be annoying here? Like, is there any? Is silver 7-2? Yeah, that drops the gold. And if he drops something like this, I mean, I could still take. But I'm out of. He can take now. Like this is gonna lose two pieces for my rook, but now I'm out of rook, and I'm feeling a little nervous. Do you think the best they can do is give up the general? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. That was a fun one. Oh, let's go back to that previous. Where were we? This was the idea. So now, the king can't do anything here. So what do we have? Run. do I take here? The king is now blocked off. So there's no running room here. Oh, the king moved 2 squares. Sorry. Okay, that's why it looked a little surprising. And then is it, can I, if I take, if he drops something in here, I drop the gold. I can't calculate it. I am struggling to calculate it. The piece on 4-8 is a silver. All right, let's do that. That's not. I mean, I'm probably I'm weak here, so I think in the game I would take with this, but this has got to be it, right? Let's say he drops. Okay, no. So if I take, he can't run because I have a bishop. Bishop. Well, he can. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. Take. Oh, wait, take. Wait, so I don't need the silver. Take. Wait, no. Take with this dragon. Bishop takes. Do this. He can run. Need the silver. Let's get the silver in there. He runs. Now I take. So he drops the rook. Okay, so now it's going to be, I can check no matter what. If he runs up here, I can check down here. You don't think dropping the gold? So if I drop the gold, he runs, I take. He takes. Okay, either way, yeah. Either way, gold takes 6-8. Okay. Yeah, it's amazing how these walls make things. They trap the king in there. And I don't look for them enough, especially in middle game. There have been times, more in the past, and when more in the past, and when I was playing, players who weren't as strong, But early or middle game, sometimes people make a wall, and it just brings an attack against. It's like if you're open to it, sometimes these walls just make the king so attackable. It's so strong if you can't drop a pawn there, you should consider dropping the silver. Yikes. That would be I would need I would that would have to be a very slow game for me to calculate and then recalculate and then just triple check. Is this good? Is this good? I wonder what it would be like for shogi, for pro shogi, if and maybe this would be maybe this is actually back to the Fisher time control question. Maybe Fisher effectively can make this a thing, but what would it be like if in the pro game if they had byoyomi on the opening and the middle game? So like the first 100 moves were played in byoyomi, and then after that they get like the 72 hours or whatever these pro games have of main time. What would that be like? I can't imagine it would change all that much, I guess, because like that game yesterday, that game that was reviewed, those things Fuji was seeing with the rook hanging and the bishop, like it's one thing to see these attacks, but to have seen them way in advance, it's humbling to watch that. Oh, you think that would have that makes sense, that the meta would shift to playing early surprises. Hey, Koshiro, great to see you. Great to see you. Yesterday's game's Jozuki length is only 77 moves. I don't even know if so. This is my current confusion in the shogi world, especially in terms of the pro world. I don't even know if that's a joke. I don't even know if it's a joke to say only 77 moves, because as far as I know, from the videos I watch, from the content and I'm watching high level chess, and the commentators there are doing their thing and talking about stuff. My understanding is that their Joseki, their book, they're going into move 20, which is shogi move 40, or things like that. I think if they're deep in book, that would be like move 30, which is like move 60 in shogi, it seems like. And it feels sort of like shogi has more options. There's so many little pawn moves. Like, looking at the analysis of those, that I Dream of Shogi had on his video, you could see that like so many of these moves, so many of these moves that the pros don't play, admittedly low depth engine, the low depth in browser Lee Shogi engine, it's ranking them all the same. It's all like plus 1.5, and one of them, one of them are like the pros try to avoid. It's just so strange. It's just so strange that in a game where there's so much choice in terms of these, so much potentially meaningless. I'm air quoting potentially meaningless choice in these opening moves, that all of a sudden people still play to a Joseki. It's odd. It's fascinating. It's fascinating to me. It's just impenetrable. It's fascinating but impenetrable. Especially, as I play these games, my games, the idea that the pros are so good that like a position on move 70 that the engine says is 0.0, the pros consider a 90% win. And I'm just like, what? Or you think early on a lot of those moves are moves that are going to get made in the next 5 moves? Okay, fair enough. So they transpose. Fair enough. Okay, that makes me feel. I mean, better. Um, and deviating from Joseki. So that makes me wonder is I'm curious. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that the shogi world doesn't do that already. Because the chess world has gone there. Obviously because there are draws, maybe there's more motivation. Maybe chess players have more motivation to deviate because the game is effectively proven to be a draw with best play, and draws are more popular in or more they're more common in chess than in shogi. So maybe hey, Ghost won. So maybe it makes sense that in chess the game, the meta right now is finding that fourth best move or fifth best move that is still good but tricky and that someone might not be booked up on. Yeah, I'm going to show you. You say like when they try to make the shape of rook on 2-9 and gold on 4-8, it doesn't really matter the order. You're just going to make the shape. Yeah, yeah. It's interesting though that in some of those cases the engine does clearly prefer one of those versus the other. Maybe because it's somehow stronger against some other thing that the pros wouldn't do. I don't know. But it really surprised me as I studied Satomi's games, to try to build my Nakabisha repertoire, that there is just not much variation out there. And that's where you need to know the theory. Yeah, when a specific move order actually gets you in trouble. Yeah, and that all I can do is watch your video agape, mouth open in awe of those king moves. That whole discussion around the king moves in the Fuji game. There's when I'm watching chess games and there's a very quiet king move, or there's a very quiet king move where they just slide to the right or whatever, slide. I can see those moves, and yeah, I would not have made those moves because I wouldn't have considered those moves in the game if I was playing. But when I see a pro making it, it's like, oh, okay. So I see what's going on. I see why he did that, because you want to be able to allow this tactic will not work if the king is here. So maybe you want to move the king over here so that the tactic works, and it's somehow it's more approachable to me. But like this idea that Fuji made 2 moves to move the king 1 square because like 70 moves down the line, there's like a slight variation in the evaluation that somehow indicates like a big winning. I can't even. Like I said, all I can do is stare at the video agape and be like, these guys are good. These guys are good, and I'm glad I Dream of Shogi is here to talk about it because I'm not going to get much out of that. I still, to be honest, as a Shogi Wars 2Q player who has just beaten 3 1Qs in a row. So let's just for the sake of argument, say I'm a 1Q. let's make me feel good. Just for the sake of that, there's a part of me. Actually, there is a huge part of me that still watches that video, that section on the king move, and I'm thinking, these guys are smoking. These guys are on crack. There's no way that this move matters. And I'm telling myself, like, and kind of believing, but the fact that the great players are doing this is obviously counter evidence. The fact that you're explaining it, I'm saying Adrian Shogi is saying it, is clear evidence that people believe this is a thing. But I think it's one of those situations where my own ignorance is almost not even allowing me to believe that truth, if it is truth, because it just there's something that smells wrong about that kind of thinking, and it makes me think that am I playing a different game? Shogi is not so easy to me that like the game is solved. The game can be solved by making a king move. But what pro players play is a matter of fashion. Yeah. Well, I get the sense of that in Shogi more than in chess these days. That it seems like there's a lot of fashion out there. The game is so complicated that maybe they somehow cut down on some of the complexity by staying in fashion, the meta, by staying in the meta of the game. Because everyone is doing it, so whoever is studying the most is going to win. It's not easy to be the one that studies the most. yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. Well, there's the person who studies it the most and maybe they're all sort of at that same magical level of retention and memory, but yeah. Fascinating, just fascinating stuff. Fascinating, but also at some point it feels so foreign to my approach to the game that it's almost it's like they are playing a different game than the game I am playing. Here in my games with 10 minutes or with 15 minutes and 60-second byoyomi, and I'm trying in my mind to bridge the gap of what I can even reasonably expect to get from a pro game. It's weird. It's just so weird, and it's different to me than chess. It's like chess. Maybe it's the commentary. So maybe it's just having people like Adrian Shogi discussing these things. But in the chess world where there's a lot of different commentators and a lot of strong players who are being paid money to do all this content and live game commentary. Maybe that's what helps make the game more approachable to me. But like in terms of watching the pro game, chess feels so much more approachable to me. For those reasons, is that there aren't these it doesn't seem like there are these completely foreign moves that even the engine is saying is 0.0 that are potentially just flat out winning for the opponent. It's kind of amazing. You say they are human after all, but watching your video, it almost, and I'm not someone who deifies, shogi players or chess players or anything like that. I am definitely not. But it sure doesn't seem like they're human. If someone is playing, playing, 100 moves of Joseki and can convert a position 90+% of the time that an engine at that point says is 0.0 at high depth, like I'm just like, these are not humans. These are not humans. There's something different about these people. There's something different. Yeah, chess endgames definitely feel strange. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, and then Magnus plays the engine move. Yeah, yeah, totally, totally. Well, I get the same feeling with Magnus Carlsen as well, where I don't know if you've seen any of those interviews he's done, and I hesitate to call it parlor tricks, but like they play three moves of an opening. Some of these are famous games, and he knows the game and the date and the result and this and that, and the memory of these guys. And Fabiano Caruana is the same deal. There was a chess.com. I'm wearing the chess.com shirt and talking about chess.com, where they were basically trying to show how amazing Fabiano is, and I can't remember exactly what they did, but they're like they just rattled off like very quickly. Bishop c8, knight d4, just he's like, they just rattled off these moves, I think from like the middle of the game. And he's like, oh yeah, that was 2019 in the candidates, my third game. I ended with a draw, but I could have done bishop c4, bishop c, and it's like I'm watching this and I'm thinking, you could have given me this script a week ago and said, memorize this script and perform it on TV so that you look like a chess genius. And I couldn't have done it as well as he did it, and it was real. it was Fabiano is absurd. It's absurd. And some of these players, some of these players that would be gods of chess had Magnus Carlsen not lived, or would have quit. Would have quit when he was 20 or whatever. Fabiano Fabiano could have been considered one of the greatest of all time. I think the fact that he didn't convert in this candidates, when he had that winning position versus Nepomniachtchi in the final game, I think an argument can be made now that because of that loss or because of that draw, that he's not one of the greatest players to ever live. I'm just thinking, the way when you build these lists, these argument lists of who's the greatest of all time, the fact that he didn't win that critical game when he had a winning position, someone could say, okay, well maybe he doesn't have it, that single intangible that makes someone Magnus or makes someone Kasparov. Yeah, I mean he's still very good in those short time controls. He's still I think he's still probably top 5, top 10 in the world. I think he gets a lot of grief for his bad short time control, but he's a god. I didn't show you actually tried contacting the owner of Shogi.com. He's a VC in Boston. If you've got money to burn and you want a Shogi domain, ShogiDad.com, I'd be willing to part with that for 6 or 7 figures if you think it's valuable. Six or 7 figures, not including the decimal point. Actually, no. Deal of the day. 7 figures, including the decimal point and the 2 zeros at the end. I'll allow that. For ShogiDad.com, your chance. This is a once in a lifetime offer. For you, I'll make this sacrifice. All right. I have not looked at Shogi.com. Let's see what that is. Let me switch to a browser. and then switch my scene to the browser scene. What in the world is this? What in the world is going on here? You've got to be kidding me. What is Panda 88? Oh, they're domain name squatters. Wait, they have Shangchi.com? No. Shangchi.com is this. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Shangchi.com people own Shogi.com. Oh, that's disappointing because I like the Shangchi.com people. Oh, you can't even make moves. This isn't even a live board. This isn't even a live board. Oh well. You know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go back to Shogi Wars. And I'm trying to switch my scene back. Trying. If you're a VC, you're supposed to be enabling company building and you're squatting domains. Yeah, that's lame. Maybe they're. I have to imagine that they are incredibly disappointed that Shangchi.com has not caught on. It's very. I don't know if any of you go there. Like I actually downloaded the app. I've done some puzzles on their site. You know, I think I've played a game or two. I have purchased their. They have on Amazon.com. There's a set. There's a big, like a basic set that it's pretty nice for very cheap. You know, it came with a roll up board and some hard plastic pieces that are nicely weighted that have, you know, the actual the actual kanji on it or whatever it's called. I don't know what the word is in Chinese. And then then underneath they have the sort of Shangchi.com international. So you just have to turn it over. And the international design for Shang-Chi, I think, is very nice. But either way, you know, I've bought that from them. You know, I've used their site. It's just that site has not caught on. And you know, it's amazing because it's the world's most popular game. And I guess, you know, the Chinese and Vietnamese players must just play somewhere else where they play a lot. At one point, I did look to see what some of the more popular sites are. And boy, if we think that the Shogi World's online sites are ancient and sort of decrepit, oh my God, these Shang-Chi sites they're terrible. I can't even believe it. So Shang-Chi.com is actually really nice. And, you know, they've done a lot to try to chess.comify it by having all these like learning videos and puzzles. So, you know, they've put in the work and, you know, they've got a lot of videos about learning the game and about the just trying, you know, hype videos. They've done a lot of work and they must just, you know, they must be in the red for it. That's probably why the site's red. If he actually responds to at some point, how much should you see? That's the thing. I mean, personally, like I wouldn't pay almost anything for Shogi.com. I just like, if you build it, you know, there's the argument, of course, as we talked before, that if you build it, they will come. But let's say you buy it for $100 for them. Are you ever going to get $100 back from the Western Shogi community? I don't know. I don't know. You know, maybe. maybe if you start selling like your like training videos and whatnot, I'm still, I'm hopeful. The thing is, like, I'm hopeful that stronger players such as Koshiro would sell books and courses, just like Debusho does. So everything Debusho releases on Amazon, I buy. He creates he creates great introduction or teaching videos on YouTube, and he releases ebooks on Amazon. They're dirt cheap. They're probably not super high effort for him, but they're dirt cheap and they're relatively small. But like, I buy it. I buy it. Yeah, I think Koshiro sells stuff for the Portuguese market. I think. Oh, you think Shogi Wars would buy it for more than 100? Be interesting. Hey, Picross, great to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I just I don't I don't. Everything I say is just pure speculation there on the shogi.com. But anyway, I wonder. No, yeah. I'll fully flesh out, or more fully flesh out, this idea that I was just about to just eject out of my mouth. In terms of usages of shogi.com. But so I'll keep that. I'll keep that until it's maybe a little more thought out. But anyway, so much talking. That means my play is gonna plummet. But let's get in there. Let's get another game. If you're quick, you can squat on legammon.org. The site that I played on was Fibs. Fibs, First Internet Backgammon Server, I think is the acronym, and Daily Gammon, which was the correspondence site. So that was good. That was good. Backgammon's a great game. Hey, Koshiro. Oh, you lost a good discussion. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Oh, man. I am having real trouble on stream drinking. I don't know if anyone has noticed that there's an uptick in drink-related coughing incidents on this stream. And I wonder if that's actually what has been making my voice a little more sore than usual. Is because a doctor told me that I'm not a doctor. I'm not giving out advice. I'm not giving out any recommendations. Caveats aside, a doctor had said that coughing is really. He told me that coughing and clearing your throat is really bad for your throat. And so she had said that if I feel like if there's like a scratch or whatever, or something, you feel like you would normally clear your throat, don't clear your throat. Just make some hard swallows. Try your best to make some hard swallows, and it's much healthier for the throat. And anyway, that's I need to do that. But anyway, this coughing, the coughing as I drink. Maybe it's because I'm trying to talk as I'm drinking. Yesterday you grinded 10-second Shogi Wars. Guess what? You went from 70% to 60%. Oh man, you're at such a high level. You're at such a high level. I have to imagine these swings are normal. I think the most I have lost on stream is 28%. I think it was that when I played 10-second, I started with 48%, and I think I finished with 20%. So I might have actually lost more, because I think I got into the teens there. So I might have lost like between 30 and 40+% on stream, and then gained it back. What am I now? I'm back to 37. I've 3 wins against one Qs, all of them 1 Qs today. So I've jumped quite a bit. what is my jump today? That's 13%. Unlucky number, 13%. Hey Arnold. Isn't you think you fell from 55% to less than 20 on one of your bad days? Yeah, that's about what I did on that 10-second Shogi Wars day. I was really that week was like 2 weeks ago. I'm curious. So Koshiro, as a very strong player, what I was going to say, how do you, and I'm going to air quote it because it may be nothing. The answer may be I don't. I don't care. How do you deal with that? Because when that day, that day that I lost, the 20, 30, 30, 40%, whatever it was, 20 to 30% rating on 10-second in Shogi Wars. It had followed a day where I lost a bunch of rating in 3 minutes on Shogi Wars, and that had followed a few days before where I had lost some relatively small, but some amount of rating on 10-minute. So that week of streaming on Shogi Wars, my rating for all 3 time controls dropped, and that Saturday. I was doing, not to over dramatize it, but I was doing some soul searching of like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why is this happening? What am I doing wrong? Am I ever going to get better? Am I just a shogi idiot? Am I just not built for this? Those types of questions. And nothing too deep, nothing too emotional, but those kind of questions really started creeping in. And I seem to remember that the next week I didn't play well, but I didn't play terribly. And then the week after that, I think is the week that I played extremely well, both over the board and online. To be honest, you don't care too much about it, but losing a clean game is tilting. Yeah. Losing a clean... what are you calling a clean game? A game where your opponent just played where your opponent just cleanly outplayed you? Or a game where you played very cleanly and then made a blunder at the end? In a game that the opponent could have resigned. Like, I think those are the ones that bother me the most. When I play, I feel like I'm playing a great game, that's basically at a resignable position for the opponent, and then I just blunder it off. Those are the ones that hurt I think the most. You care about OTB games. And Mr. Oswald, yeah, you say it's the same with any mind using. Yeah, that's probably true because there is some amount, and it's a varying amount depending on the person, of course. But there's in a mind game at some point there is some relationship between our own identity and our own belief in our intelligence and the results that are happening in a mind game. And so it's like, if we believe ourselves to be intelligent people and we're just getting wrecked in a mind game, then the cognitive dissonance happens where it's like, I think I'm a smart person, but this game, which is only based on intelligence, and the brain, I don't agree with that. But this game, because there's a physical aspect and everything else, emotional and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, this game is ostensibly a brain game, and I think I'm smart, but I am getting destroyed by beginners. What's wrong with me? Maybe I'm not so smart. That's those types of questions start coming in. Losing a close game, you say, is nice. Actually, that's true. That's true, and I think it's probably truer for a strong player. because I think a strong player can take more from a close game because you see more, versus, sometimes when I lose a close game without the assistance of other people telling me, even when I'm using an engine, sometimes it's very difficult. Sometimes it's very difficult to say, because in the end, I think the ideal is that you lose a game, you review the game, you see, okay, this is what I did wrong. This is what I would do the next time I get in this position. Here's what I would do the next time, and here's why I won't lose in the same way. But a lot of the games that I review that are close games that I lose, I don't come away with that. I come away with moves that either people or engines are suggesting, and if I'm being honest with myself, I realize if this game happened again, I am probably going to lose it in the same exact way. And even if I make a different move here, I'm probably going to still lose, because the opponent here is more active, or and I don't see plans. So those are very difficult. I think the close games for me are very difficult a lot of times to make value out of. Hey Tulip, great to see you. Great to see you. Ornoth, you don't really get tilted by getting flagged because the win losses for those tend to even out, but you do get tilted when you blunder with a lot of time on the clock. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I mean that is true. I think in terms of I hate to use the word tilted. I really hate that word, especially when applying it to myself, because I like to think that I'm a perfect Zen master who never gets tilted. But the getting flagged in the 10-minute games are the ones that bother me, and they do bother. As anyone who has seen these streams can attest, when I get dirty flagged in a 10-minute game, I do not enjoy it. That is the only time I think where I am not enjoying shogi, is when I get this crushing position and 6 minutes to go on the opponent's clock, 4 minutes to go on my clock, and it's clear they have gone into dirty flag mode. And so in my mind, I'm like, okay, they're in dirty flag mode. They have no hope on the board. I've got to win this. I should be able to win this. I have time. And I'm thinking all these thoughts, and I'm looking for the best moves, and I'm trying to make the win. And meanwhile, my clock is ticking down. And, because as we talk millions of times on this channel about, being spoiled for choice. Sometimes you are so spoiled for choice that it's hard to pick a move. And so the clock keeps going. I'm still in a crushing position, but the clock keeps going. And then all of a sudden, it's at the point where, because I'm using a mouse, I simply can't make the moves. And it's just, it's not anger at the opponent. It's frustration with myself, and it's just sort of general frustration with the universe. So those are the ones that I really, unfortunately, that hurt me, is because, they're indictments of my inability. They're indictments of my speed. And as someone who's getting older, you don't want to think that you're slowing down. So it starts getting into the meta. It starts getting into bigger issues than just shogi incompetence. Now it's like, am I an idiot? Am I getting slower as I'm getting it becomes a soul search in those. So I do not like being dirty flagged in 10 minutes. 3 minutes, it's part of the game. It evens out. I dirty flag, they dirty flag. Yesterday, they dirty flagged me more than I dirty flagged them, but that's part of the game. 10 minutes, I somehow view as this slightly more pristine, this slightly more pristine environment I see. And so when I see my opponent dirty flagging with 6 minutes to go on the clock, that's when it's like, okay, the pressure is on. And so then when I don't live up to the pressure, it hurts. Tulip is also agreeing losing a close game is your favorite outcome. Well, because so you and Kojiro are both better than I am. There is a key difference there, and I think as you get better, I have to believe because it's happened to me. When I was 10Q or whatever, I got very little out of my losses, other than don't blunder a piece, don't those kind of things. But as I've gotten better, the closer games have become more meaningful to me, but they're still, it's still not like, I have to imagine that you and then Kojiro, both get more out of it. Winning a close game, I enjoy, I am not going to even pretend to be like one of those, I think of this more as a Go community type thing, but I am not going to be one of those people who will say that they don't enjoy winning. They just enjoy playing a good game. It is very true that I just enjoy playing a good game, but I absolutely love winning. I have a competitive spirit and really, really, really want to win. Not to an extent that it becomes BM, and not to an extent that it takes away from my enjoyment of the games. Like I've said before, this club the Shogi club that I go to most, I've been going for 2 years now every Sunday, and my win rate, I would optimistically estimate that my win rate is 20%. I think it's possible that I've actually won fewer than 20% of my games there, and every week it's pretty much like a highlight of my week. It's one of the highlights of my week. I love playing there. I love losing there. I love the wins. Don't get me wrong. I really love the wins, especially if I played well and I think my opponent played well. So anyway, yeah, it's like, I love those games, and it's more than just the game. It's also, the friendship that goes along with it. You don't get tilted by flagging, but it tastes bad. That's a great way to say it. And when I am saying all this, again, it's what I perceive, everyone has a different meaning. It's what I perceive to be dirty flagging, where the opponent knows I've won, I know I've won, but they are purely trying to time me out. And sometimes with just barely seconds more than I have. So it's like, mate is on the board, but the opponent has one more second than I do, so they win the game. That kind of thing is what I'm talking about. And again, it's not anger at the opponent. It's seething anger at my own incompetence. It's real disappointment in myself. Transport, you only get tilted after the opponent's BM. Oh, interesting. I would have thought you would embrace that. I would have thought if your opponent BMs, you would just start BMing and you would embrace that. Because you've talked about how in chess, like where you'll do the make 8 queens type thing if your opponent won't resign. Shogi is hard. Gust1, you're saying yesterday you lost 2 games in Shogi Club 24 where you had a better precision than your opponent. Oh, that is rare. That is rare for me. That is incredibly rare for me. The only times I can remember doing it. The only times I can remember doing it where I won with worse precision is when my opponent made a mistake and resign. Where they resigned when I was actually where and this just happened. I don't think it happened on 81 Dojo. It happened recently where my opponent, it was a Shogi Wars game that was on stream. I made a comeback and, it was a Shogi Club 24 game that was on stream. I made a comeback and made a very threatening looking move. It looked like it was over, but there was a defense. There was a defense that actually maintained like a -8 for the opponent. The opponent was Gote. So, I won that game, but I was slightly worse in my evaluation. Yeah. Oh, transport. You should be the one BMing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. How dare they? That should be you. Mr. Oswald, you're more of a why did I blunder this? Yeah. Well, the blunders. See, the blunders are a double-edged sword because yes, they are incredibly frustrating. To lose a game to a blunder or just to get into a bad position because of a blunder, an obvious blunder. But on the other hand, you can, and I still do. I can tell myself these are things I can fix. So unlike we were just talking about the close games, some of the close games where I can't actually come up with a better plan, that I'm not getting much out of this close game. The games with the blunders, I can tell myself that, all right, if I stop making these blunders, I am going to improve. So it's real easy. Just like the games that I lose because I miss Tsume, yeah, they hurt because I lost a game that I should have won, but those are good games to me because I tell myself, and maybe this isn't true. Maybe I'm underestimating the difficulty, but I tell myself, all right, Tsume is something I can fix with hard work. I can fix this. I can just fix this by doing more Tsume and doing more work. It's the subtle stuff, like the pawn pushes, the ideas, that it's like I don't know how to fix this other than playing more games, thinking about the game more, discussing these with better players, etc., etc. Yeah, not all flags are dirty flags. 100%. I am speaking strictly of what I perceive to be the dirty flags. Because the clock is a major part of the game, especially on Shogi Wars, which is a blitz and bullet site. It's not acknowledging that the clock is important is kind of ludicrous. Like it's the same. What's his name? Kramnik. Before he was just talking about cheating. He was a whiner about the time controls. He was always a whiner about his opponents flagging him, and it's like this is the game. This is the game that you signed up for. This is a competitive tournament game that you signed up for. Tangent. I Dream of Shogi made an offhanded comment in one of the videos. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was either the 4th or the 5th WOSC main tournament videos, where his opponent moved a rook, and I might have captured a piece, might have done something. His opponent moved a rook and forgot to promote, which is literally something I did last weekend at the club. For the first time in my shogi career, I did that, where I moved the rook and I didn't promote it. And I was kicking myself after because I did it and I clicked the clock, and then I was like, oh, and then I did it, and then I promoted. I didn't apologize later. It slipped my mind later. I was really kicking myself. It wasn't even a consideration at the time. I wanted to go back and say, you know what? I'm sorry. I did that. He won the game anyway, but it's like that's not right. You don't do that. You especially if you push the clock, your move is made. You don't just be like, oh, of course I wanted to promote, because like if your argument is, oh, of course I was going to promote, the easy answer is like, well, why didn't you? Why didn't you? So I have never done that before, and I hope I never do it since. Obviously, we're playing for fun, and they're good games, and he won the game anyway. So there's no malice, and I don't think there's any perceived malice, and there's no perceived BM, and there certainly was no BM on my side. But anyway, I Dream of Shogi mentioned it in this video that his opponent did this, and it sounded like the opponent wanted to do it. It sounded like the opponent wanted to promote and might have mentioned it, but you did not allow it, which I 100% support. So I'm going to fast forward through some of these comments just to see if I'm going to show you responded. It was so weird because because you just allowed it, because otherwise it would have been an illegal move. I'm not remembering enough of the situation because I was so into this meta discussion, because I love these questions of over the board play, and because I over at the club if someone especially if one of these strong players, obviously, of course, like, even though I discounted this argument, I am going to say, obviously, anyone is going to want to promote their rook. And I'll be 100%. It's not, as far as I'm concerned, in my mind, for whatever reason, it is not in the same category as a take back. I don't like take backs. Period. I don't like take backs in casual games. I don't like take backs. I'll grant them, but like, once a take back has been made, the game no longer holds significance in my brain, win or lose, which often means, unfortunately, I just crumble because I stop caring. So the opponent sort of gets the double-edged sword of being able to make an illegal move, or being able to make a take-back move, and they get to beat me because I'll have just like stopped caring about the game. But anyway, in a tournament, I would not allow that. I could be playing Fuji Sota. And he could do that, and I'd be like, no. This is a tournament game, and I don't think Fuji Sota would ask, for that. I think at some point you don't ask for that stuff. But maybe if Nishiyama would ask, I'd say yeah. You think it was game 8? Oh, this is a different one you're talking about. You pushed your pawn to 2-4. Your opponent took the pawn, put it on his piece stand, and hit the clock and just sat there. Oh. Yeah, I've talked about a similar thing that I've done on stream. I did it at the SF Shogi Club. Yeah. Except just to compound the issue, I then made a capture that wasn't possible because I didn't make my move, so I made another move. So let me go back a bit here just to make sure I didn't miss. Oh, we're talking about Shodans. Got to do everything to grab the W. Someone yesterday threw the dirty flag in. He threw the check in to get the win. He didn't even have to. Even though I had Tsume on the board, I think it would have taken me like 4. I think it was like 3 or 4 moves. So I couldn't have made those moves in a second. He still did the check, the spite check. You got paired with a 7-dan, 10 second. You got a nice position, but couldn't convert. So that's rare. That's rare for you, not being able to convert, because you convert worse positions. So you not being able to convert a better position, that must show how good the opponent is. Oh, Dr. Lennon, good to see you. Good to see you, and Ornolf and Carmike. Greetings, everybody. I don't think I greeted any of you before. Got the BM. You got the BM acronym handled. Let's see. So that reminds you of the classic. Oh, what was the Kasparov Polgar touch move moment? In that game, Kasparov touched it, right? At least the legend. The legend is that Kasparov touched it, but claimed he didn't. Isn't that it? I dream of Shogi. You would have felt terrible. I think in that case, I would have as well. I would have done that as well. In the opening, I would have done it. After letting the clock tick down for 10 minutes. Okay. So Ornath is confirming that is the Kasparov Polgar moment. I think there is zero chance that Polgar would do something like that to Kasparov. You know, there's zero chance. Why is this scene here? All right, this is the right place to talk about BM. Oh man. I don't have any of that good tech. All right. This, as I say every time, just to jinx myself extra, you know, when I've been talking a lot, I think the oxygen is gone from my brain, and it's going to be tough to play. But let's see. Actually, let me take a quick break, refill some of this liquid, and clear some out before starting the next games. So just to recap: 3 games, 3 wins. All opponents have been 1Q, and you know, so far a rating increase of 13%. So you know, playing well. I think I'm playing well today. We'll see if I can keep it up. These 3 games, well, the first game the opponent timed out in the middle game, but the second and third game, I want to say these might be 2 of the best games I've ever played on stream. So just to jinx it completely, let's do this. All right, where's the be right back? There it is. Oh, let's get into the game start so that there's at least music. The Halo music. All right, be right back. Okay, back. And the copyright situation. It's funny you mentioned that. Because I was just thinking, as I was going around, and it took a little extra long because I had to go cut a hangnail. And I was thinking, you know what? There's music going here. Is there going to be some sort of is the YouTube checks gonna go off because there's more music of just sitting here? I don't think so, but I did think about it. Oh wow, Spotify is allowed, but it gets muted in the VODs. Wow. But yeah, I think the YouTube stuff would crack down on that. It's just something I don't even want to have to deal with any of that stuff. I know some people stream with like fan created or fan mixed 8-bit like Nintendo type music or whatnot. I hesitate to even use that word. I'm petrified that I'm going to get these just strikes or whatever just by even saying that word. Hey, Shogi Explained. All right. Great to see you. Have a great flight. Good luck. I am definitely jealous. As it turned out, this weekend I wouldn't have been able to go anyway because my daughter is moving into the dorm back for the fall to school. So I would have I wouldn't have gone to the tournament anyway, as it turned out. But I am living vicariously through you, and so we are expecting a full report of 5 wins, a championship trophy, and some food pics because I want food pictures. All right, let's get a game. Let's get a game. Game start. Change my scene.
あなたが先手です。
Alright, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Urashino versus Urashino.
嬉野流
Urashino to you. Okay.
1
Oh, he's 6 winning. Wow, look at that. 3Q, 6 winning. This could take all my rating. All my rating gains on the day. This could take away.
2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3
Why did I do that?
4 5
Why did I do that?
7 8 9 1 2 1 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's terrible. I just had to make a move. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 1
Oh, okay. Kojiro and I have discussed this kind of thing.
6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
This is a lousy game. This is I just don't even know what I'm doing.
2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 1
So 1, 2, 3 takes
6 7 8 叩きの歩
Tatake no hoop.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 1 1 2
And it's saved. Position saved.
3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、
Oh, interesting.
3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、
All right.
3、
Missed that one.
4、
Missed that one.
5、6、7、8、9。時間切れ。
Good game. Good game. Yeah. Okay. Fun game. Fun game. So, as we as speculated, my play has precipitously dropped. Precipitously dropped from earlier. All right. All right.
Loss.
Let's get another one. Let's get another one. Yeah, I mean it's Urshino versus Urshino, and I critically missed. Oh, Gokigen Nakabisho
西
Shodan.
野流
I mean 1Q, but one Shodan with the
1、1、1、1、
interesting. All right.
3、1、
What?
2、3、4、5、1、1、1、2、3、4、5、
This is why I should have done it first. This is why I should have pushed this pawn first. Okay.
1、
Oh boy. I don't like what I'm seeing.
5、1、
Yeah, I definitely don't like what I'm seeing here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、1、1、
Wow.
2、
Wow.
4、
Wow, that's good.
5、6、7、8、9、
Woo!
1、
Man, this guy's
3、
hardcore.
4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
He's so fast. Oh, knight. Oh, he's so fast. He's so fast.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、
Wow. What is this now?
3、4、5、6、 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, that's... Oh, gosh. Oh, one move too slow.
1
Oh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Brother, 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 brother. Oh, I'm so dumb.
6 7 8 9
Ah, hate myself sometimes. Sometimes I just hate myself. I just cracked. I just cracked. There's no other way to put it.
4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1
Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Ooh, sharp. Very sharp player. Very good.
1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1
This is a fun game. Very fun game, but the opponent is good. Awfully good.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5
Dang it.
7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3
Boy.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
This is too good. Too good. Too good. Too good. Too good.
2
Too good. Way too good. Way too good. I'm not playing well again, and he's too good. Very nice game, Johnny Pan 29. Very nice game. What's this? Wait, what is this? Oh, you brought the lucky Shogi Dad. Awesome. The Shogi Dad could be incredible. Yeah, the 100% date success t-shirt. Perfect. 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 If it says Shogi Dad on the shirt. Yeah, well, he's got the Nekobisha. Shogi Explained has the Nekobisha. I have the Shogi Dad shirts. My son has a Shogi Dad shirt. Thank you, Shogi Explained, for saying that I'm too young to be your dad. Thank you. I appreciate that. Shogi Explained always has my back. Good game here. Oh. Very good game. If you would like to be like the coolest kid on the block, aka Time Zombie, aka Shogi Explained, aka Panic, and you would like to have a Shogi Dad t-shirt, shop.shogidad.com. Hoodies, t-shirts of varying style and quality and price. You know, a price point for every shogi connoisseur. Yeah, yeah. No, it'd be a stretch. I think it would be a stretch to have you as a kid. It would be a very, very, very. It would be a stretch of mythical proportions. But it's close. I know how old you are, and yeah. Anyway, I'm disappointed by this game. I'm disappointed by this game because I feel like it was a really good one that I cracked in. So this is the thing about the 10-second games. 10-second games, more than any time control that I play. As the game goes on, as the game goes on and continues to be even or advantageous or slightly disadvantaged, it becomes harder to maintain for me. It's the mistakes creep in these 10-second games more than any other time control. We need an Ornault collab shirt. Son of a gun and the D colon. Yes. Oh man, I just wish this fourth wall company that runs the Shogi Dad shop, I wish they had like coffee cups that were the kind that I like. I like these sort of rounded-ish coffee cups. By the way, I was watching Netflix has season 10 of this show called Alone, and it's like a survival in the wilderness type show. It's different from others because it is not all about drama. It's 10 people. Each person is completely separate from the other person. All the video is coming from the players' personal cameras. So there's not. I mean, obviously, the producers take these videos and craft a narrative, but anyway, it's not like this pushed drama, and it's not as much as the other shows are. Some of the other shows, more than others, are just scripted, sort of, as far as I'm concerned, nonsense. But anyway, this guy from Canada, he messed up. Like, he lost his lure, and he kept saying, "Son of a gun, son of a gun, son of a gun." And first thing that comes to my mind is Transport Pokemon would love this guy. Finding good moves in uncertain and unexpected positions in 10 seconds is very difficult. Exactly. But my opponents don't seem to have any such difficulties. That's the difference in these games. 3-minute game would be better than 10-second move per game? No, not for me. These I think are the highest quality games I play on Shogi Wars, the 10-second. 3 minutes too fast, especially with a mouse. Like, I could play moves, but there is almost no time for me to think. Oh man, you got pulled aside by the TSA because you overpacked a 1 quart. 1 quart. SD son of a. Anyway. I didn't track that loss. So now we're at 3-2. So, this great stream, what has turned out to be a peak. This was a, what do they call that? Not a premium. This was a, I don't know. What does Dwight say when he's selling beats? When he's trying to put like the attractive people from the office in the front so that the people looking to buy the company or evaluate the company see the pretty people first. He says, "I do the same at the beat stand." Or those are the show beats. Does he call them the show beats? I don't know. Let's get another. So let's change the scene here, just to show we're at a two loss streak. All right, Fujimori Sensei. Let's get this done. Yes. Honto, great player. That's me. 4 wins, 2 losses. That's the kind of win. That's what the 3 Qs should do to me. That's what I call a respect win. This this player had won 5 games prior to this. They had a 5-game winning streak, and they saw the Shogi Dad pop up into the screen, a 2Q, a lofty 2Q, and they said, I bow down to their superiority. Click the resign. Actually, you can't resign. You can't resign this early. What did they do? How do you lose? This is now back to a premium stream with all these wins. Yeah, maybe that's why they resigned. Maybe that's why they quit, because I didn't get my greeting out fast enough. How did they do this? So what is the mechanics of what they did here? Maybe did they disconnect as the game was matchmaking? Because you can't resign this early. But also, the fact that they have a 5-win streak and then insta loss, does that mean we have a streak tournament going on now? $32.7. It was so high up there earlier. I mean, it's still a plus 8%, but there's no streak. There's no streak. Because these are multiple people now that we've seen on stream, myself included, today with a 5+ win streak. So I thought maybe people are grabbing that avatar, but not seeing it. Usually this happens at the end of the month, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Transport. For some reason, in my mind, the number 26 is the number, like the date. The 26 is the number that I think of when I think of the Shogi Wars monthly winning streak tournament. But maybe it's not. All right, 4-2. 4-2. Good victory. Good victory. Solid. Evaluation, flawless.
あなたが先手です。
先手。よろしくお願いします。
対局開始。
Don P.
1、嬉しの理由。
I think I said よろしくお願いします. If I didn't, double greetings.
1、
Okay.
2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、
Okay. No one ever takes that pawn.
3、4、5、6、7、1、
I'm looking for any sort of nice exchanges here.
5、6、
It
7、8、1、2、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、
I have no pawns.
8、9、
Okay, let's come up.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't like this. I should have exchanged off. I didn't read it fast enough.
2、3、
Here we go.
4、5、
Okay, so now we exchange off.
1、
Got the drop point.
1、
Oh boy.
3、
Should I pick?
4、5、
No.
6、7、
Ah, he got it. Or did he?
3、4、
Do I want that gold?
6、7、8、9、
That's not a good move.
2、
Um,
3、4、 5、6、7、8、9、1、
Look at this. Look at this guy.
1、2、1、2、
Oh, come on! Come on, Shogi Wars!
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I had to do something. I had to do something. I couldn't see it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Now I have a pawn.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、1、2、
Whoa.
3、4、
Oh boy, this is not good.
4、5、6、7、8、9、
It's fine.
1、
Wait a minute. Wait. What did I do? Did I not drop the pawn?
4、5、6、7、
Wait, what did I just do?
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Oh god.
7、8、9、
That's I ran out of time. Oh, this is where I wanted it. This is where I wanted it.
4、5、6、7、8、9、
Ah.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Such a nice game. Such a nice game. God, I can't think that fast.
1、
Such a nice game.
3、4、5、
Why is everyone so good? Why is everyone so good?
1、2、3、4、1、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Now I'm throwing pieces away.
1、2、1、2、3、1、2、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、1、
This is so slow.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、
All right.
1、
Take with the horse. Yeah.
2、
All right.
3、4、 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
1
Okay.
2
I mean, that's not good either, but whatever.
4
Good game.
花さはしょう
Good
がない
game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Track the loss.
Loss.
I think I was in a nice position until I ran out of time just between lines, and so I just picked whatever was in my head, and that was the one that I should have discarded. It usually alternates between a regular tournament and a streak tournament. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Because I'm getting better and playing stronger players. I guess, but this is a 2Q, and the player that beat me 2 games ago was a 3Q. I need the glucose. I don't know if I need glucose. Finally completed a beginner's puzzle. What do you mean a beginner's puzzle? What is a like a mate problem? First one down, thousands and thousands and thousands to go. That's true. That's true, Idea of Shogi. That is definitely true. Especially on Shogi Wars. This is a reminder. I don't know if this is a reminder for Koshiro. Or was it a reminder for Koshiro, or was it a reminder for Idea of Shogi? Or maybe for both. Someone was going to give me a link to a Tsume book that was Jisen Tsume Shogi. The full board, in-game board positions. Someone was going to do. I think we've talked about these books for at least a month. Someone had a list. Maybe it was Koshiro. So what is this? Let's get this study in here. Let me change my scene just to see what's up. This is a collection of this one. Yes. Oh, this is good. These are good. These are definitely good. I've gone through all 3 of these. The beginner, intermediate, and advanced for these. These are all good. What am I doing here? I almost clicked the stop streaming button. So one of these days, I'm actually going to do that. One of these days, I feel. Okay. Because the way this machine's desktop or whatever is set up, I have when I'm playing on Shogi Wars, I have OBS sort of running so I could sort of see out of the corner of my eye some chat. But there's a stop streaming button and a stop recording button, and they're sort of close to my dock, which has the icon for Shogi Wars, so I'm trying to re-bring it up. There are a lot of good ones in that collection. I remember that one fondly. Okay, Gote here, another 1Q, go, 1972. 1972, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Potentially also a Shogi Dad.
1 1 1
Yeah, I'm getting these. I'm getting more and more uncomfortable against Central Rook, and I don't have a great explanation for it.
1 2 3 4 5
I don't know if that's the intermediate move that needs to be done.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2、3、4、5、6、7、
Okay, let's get up here.
1、2、1、2、3、1、2、3、
I don't know about this idea. Make him think anyway.
1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、
He's got the king already here.
2、
Oh, that's interesting.
5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
The knight is pinned to the rook.
1、2、
Oh, I
3、
I
4、
guess I'll do this.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't see it. I don't see it. Takes with the silver.
1、
Takes with that.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Takino, Tari. Oh, that's good. No, that's not good. That's not gonna do it.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、
What?
4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、
Oh,
4、5、6、7、8、9、1、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、
Fair. Yeah.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、1、1、2、
Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it.
1、2、
All right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、 8 9
I'm just buying myself some time.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 1 2 1
Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2
Is there something? Is there something there?
1 2
What?
3 4 5 6
Did he crack? Did he crack?
1 2
Maybe not.
3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 1
Oh gosh. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible. That's terrible. But that's all he has. I mean, it's not all he has, but it's mostly all he has.
2 3
Yeah, this is protected.
1
Uh,
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
got no pieces. Very few pieces. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, maybe I should have come down here. No.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2
Does he have it? Does he have it? Does he have it?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9負けちゃったけどまたこれで強くなれる
He cracked. He cracked and then I re-cracked. Good game. Good game. 1Q. Just resign. Just resign when you blunder. Just resign when you blunder. Just do it. Just do it next time, please. Oops.
Win.
Let me track that.
Loss. Loss.
Let's see. Shogi is sus. Obvious self-report. Wait, what? What happened? Is this is this player Shogi is sus? Okay, thank goodness. The Shogi is sus. Kishidan hates me. Let me transition the scene here. So 5-5 on the day. Started 3-0. Started 3-0 against 3-1 Qs. I think I had this game. Maybe I just needed to defend something. Oswald said something sus. I see. I'm gonna take another quick little break here, and then be right back. Oops. Sorry, just got to align it a little bit. All right, I am back. Was the idea about defecting a lance? Lance. There we are. Oh. All right, here we go. Percentage-wise, still up on the day. Still up on the day. Get another. Tough.
あなたが先手です。
Sente. 2Q. 1129-1129A. よろしくお願いします。
嬉しの流
Pause. SD pause. All right. See?
1
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't remember. I don't remember.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Can I trap this rook? Is there any way to trap this rook?
1 2 1
Wow.
3 4
So, there's no fork.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. Let's prove this out.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's do this.
1、
Let's do this.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
It's going to be very difficult, I think.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Oh boy. Oh, he's got two of them.
3、4、5、6、7。1、2、
Which way?
5、6、7、8、9。
Wow. Wait a minute.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Son of a... No. It's not son of a.
1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I don't think he's got it. I don't think so. I mean, I can...
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Okay, so I don't... If he sacrifices and starts coming up, I think I'm
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, that's not good. 1、
2、3、4、5、6、7。
Let's capture. It's so overwhelming. That I just gave up the. I just gave up.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I gave up a gold. I mean, I gave up a rook. I gave up a rook. Shit. Jesus. Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。時間切れ。
Screw off, guy. I should have stopped. I should have stopped at 5. That's good game, I guess. Good game, I guess. Good game, I guess. Whatever. That's it. It's my own. It's my own darn fault. It's my own darn fault.
あなたが先手です。
It's my own darn
対
fault.
局開始。1、嬉しの竜。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. He says in between the tears. Why didn't that guy just resign? Why didn't I just take his pieces? Why didn't he just?
1、2、
All right, maybe we'll get a line that Koshiro taught me. At least that'd be nice.
1、2、3。
I'd mess it up as well, so I don't know if it matters.
1、1、2、
Okay. Darn. Oh wait, I think that's actually the wrong now. Now I should have come up this other way.
2、3、4、5、6。1、4、6銀。
Yonrokugin.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I'm so disgruntled. If it's not, I apologize that I'm not speaking. That last game took something out of me. It's just so lousy to lose that way. It's just so lousy.
4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1、1、2、3。
How could I not just make a move in 10 seconds?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4。
I should have brought this up earlier, I think. If you watch your latest video, it's worse? What?
5、6、7、8、9。
Wait, what?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Oh,
時間切れ
I placed it. I placed it. I overshot the piece. I placed it. I mean, I was gonna lose anyway. Alright. Maybe there's no coming back. Maybe there's no coming back from that loss. I'm gonna try, but maybe there's no coming back from that previous
Loss.
one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. We can do the sugar line. Ooh, shots fired by Picross. Shots fired. Drama. Shots fired. It was 45-40, not 45-45. Ooh, we got drama. We got see, in the shogi community, everyone's like so nice that, well, almost everybody is so nice that like the slightest that we need to manufacture drama. We need to manufacture drama. That's funny. I'm laughing at my own joke. That's how shell-shocked I am by losing a game where the opponent has no pieces and I have every piece. And I just, my mind, I think I just wandered. I think my mind just wandered. And 10 seconds later, there goes the game. It's Picross. You're only bothered by the smallest things. That's awesome. That's awesome. Adria Shogi, how can you possibly say that? 40 seconds is the official California byoyomi. 40 seconds is great. 40 seconds is the Oh, you're back at 70%. Great job, Coach. So, Koshiro sucked out all the points from me. He just, like, sucked it out of the Shogi Wars universe and took them from me and added it to his own. Because I'm glad. I'm glad you weren't here, Koshiro. You know, as much as I love you, I am glad you were not here 2 games ago. Because I found a new way to lose a game that the opponent had no pieces. I had like every piece. He had a horse that he was just trying to be. I don't even want to say BMing with, but like he was not going to resign, even though the game was so over. And I think I just started daydreaming, and I timed out. In making a move, in deciding between winning move A, winning move B, or winning move C. You know, in deciding between those 3 winning moves, I just timed out. Oh wow. Oh, wait, it feels like this is another shots fired. This is I don't know, I don't even know what Picross is responding to. But I am interpreting this as shots fired at I Dream of Shogi's piece placement. Now we're getting real drama. Now we are getting real drama. I wasn't going to comment it. I wasn't going to comment on it in the videos. I almost wish you wouldn't have. So I was going to place this. This is. I think this is the Panic in Shogi Explained influence. Let me transition the scene here. this is the influence that Time Zombie has had on me, or influence that maybe we've had on each other. But so you're watching these I Dream of Shogi videos. Oh yeah, Koshiro, exactly. Yeah, mine is not centralized. All right, I need water. I need water because I am about to stop talking breathlessly for the next 5 minutes. So I saw all these videos from I Dream of Shogi. You know, the Blitz tournament and now the actual tournament. And, you know, his place placement as I'm not pointing it out. Picross is pointing it out. I Dream of Shogi has some of the worst piece placement in the history of Shogi, as far as I'm concerned. And so me, you being a nice guy, you know, I'm not going to comment on that. What I am going to do is place that information like into my back pocket. I put it into my backpack. I've got that information about his piece placement in my backpack, and I'm thinking, 2 years from now, this is. I am not even joking. This is a 100%, you know, God's honest truth discussion in my own warped head. I said 2 years from now, I am going to be, you know, I'm going to be better at this game. You know, maybe 2 years from now, maybe I'll be around, you know, 2 Dan, 81 Dojo or something like that. And we're going to have, you know, 2 years from now, not next year's tournament, 2 years from now, we're going to have another US Shogi Championship. And it's possible I might have to play him, you know, in one of these tournaments. So I'm going to be better. He's probably going to be better. But anyway, he's going to be better. And I said, you know, maybe, like right before our match, you know, maybe, you know, 5 minutes before our match, I'll just jokingly mention something about how you know, I hope he's not sloppy with the pieces. And so I am planning 2 years in advance of the most minute possible little mind game on I Dream of Shogi that probably wouldn't even work. It probably wouldn't even work on him. But I am. That's how desperate. That's how desperate I will be in this tournament to get that win. If I think that move. So, you know, I ran my plan by Yanara O. You know, I plugged my plan into the evaluation, and Yanara O said that my move of holding, you know, of not telling him about his piece placement until the actual day of the match, that's a plus 500 eval move. So it's half a pawn, half a foo. So this is an engine approved mind game, but that is the plan. I am so surprised at the piece placement. It's so funny. It's so funny that Picross mentioned it. So anyway, this. Oh, now you're talking about mind games of your own here. You have a thought that when your opponent fixes the pieces to fix it back. Oh man, now yeah, those are real mind games. Yeah, this was not the Blitz. Yeah, Blitz is tough. Blitz is very difficult, incredibly difficult. So I thought it was only gonna be Blitz, but then that recent, I think it was the 5th video. Maybe it was the 5th or the 4th. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, good to see you, Mr. Oswald, man. Nice chatting with you as always. Thank you for coming. Anyway, it was. I thought it was funny. So, in all seriousness, yes, I did actually have that conversation in my head, but I am completely, at least jesting with you. So I hope I Dream of Shogi hasn't been like, oh my gosh, these terrible people. I'm out of here. How dare they talk about my piece placement? But you know, whatever piece placement I Dream of Shogi has, my mouse placement, Koshiro just called me out, and rightly so, because I lost that last game because I didn't put it in the right spot. I mean, that's not the only reason I lost it. Oh goodness gracious. We have fun. 5-7. Not as much fun since being 3-0. I'll tell you that much. You're generally more of a throw around and see what sticks kind of person. What do you mean? Like throw your pieces around, or like I know your piece place. I know that you're not just like throwing your silver and it's like, oh, if it goes on 3-2 or if it goes on 3-3, I don't care. Like I know you're picking a square. Man. It's so disappointing. Picross has ruined my future hopes. Picross has completely ruined my any future chance that I would have had to get the slightest, most minute of advantage. For you do growth marketing, which is a lot more fast experience. Wait, Picross. To be fair, you felt legit. Oh, to point. Oh, I pointed it out. I did. Oh, I must not have realized. Or maybe I pointed it out for the blitz. Take a look at minute 20 of this video. I'm going to guess that this video is your game versus Takashima-san. I'm going to just guess. I'm going to guess. Let's put this in. I guessed right. This game was something. Let's get the browser. Let's get the browser scene. We got to see this. 20 minutes in. This was, where is it? Where exactly are we here? There was a moment where, Kojiro was definitely adjusting pieces, both players' pieces. Is this the spot? There are, I want to say there are worse spots than this. I think even in the opening it got really bad. Oh, I didn't change my scene. I didn't change the scene. Sorry about that. Keep in mind, this is a 4-minute with 4-second increment Fisher time control tournament. And they're both very fast players. Let's get. I think. I mean, it's a little rough here. One thing that I'm just fast forwarding, trying to get to the point where it gets. I think there's a point where it gets really messy. I learned now from watching this tournament a new sort of blitz technique, and so Takashima-san, the Koshiro's opponent here, one thing that he does is he hovers his hand, which in blitz, like, it seems like this might be very powerful. Like, I'm actually kind of serious. Just there's a semi jest portion of it because I think it's somewhat funny that it might work. But let me. Does this? How big does this go? All right. Well, that's we don't need this. All right. Anyway. So one thing he does is that he hovers. So if in a blitz game, you move your hand here and then you move it. So you've got your hand here, and then you've got your hand here, and then you're over here, and then you make a move. I think that would be. It's like it's a bit of a misdirection, where especially when you're in blitz mode and you're thinking fast. It's like you see the piece that they're going to be making, that it looks like they're going to take. So now all of a sudden you're thinking about Okay, he pushes pawn 5-4. What do I do? So now you're spinning on that variation, and then there's an opponent. Then he moves it to the other side. Like maybe he's gonna push. Maybe he's gonna push pawn 2-4. Then what am I gonna do? And then the move actually comes, and it's like you're still thinking about that previous move. So it seems like it could be strong. And so I am keeping that in my back pocket as a potential little games, just anything to get a victory in a blitz tournament. Oh, preventing the opponent from seeing the pieces. That's I wonder about that. I wonder because I am seeing this top-down view, so it's not quite clear how that is, but it does seem like a lot of times when he hovers that it's covering the board. But then again, Koshiro's good enough. He doesn't really need to see the pieces. These guys are all really good. So where is that point? I'm trying to get back here. He did confuse his own pieces at some point. Oh wow. Where is it? I'm fast forwarding. This is another thing. I've talked about this on stream. So this I think should be. I'm gathering my thoughts. I don't want to make a judgment on it right now and say how good or bad, or how bad it is. But if you notice in the left over here, his piece stand has pieces both right side up and promoted side up. To the point where Koshiro, Koshiro is down here, and you'll see Koshiro adjusting the opponent's piece stand because it's not viewable. So this is something that seems very strong in blitz tournaments, is to sort of jumble the piece stand. And one thing that I've actually seen people at the club do, and I don't think it's intentional. It's not intentionally BM or anything like that, but they have their pieces partially on the stand and partially on the table, and that is the one that's tough because it's actually slightly bit me. Because I'm looking at the pieces, I'm looking at the piece stand, and I'm like, okay, he doesn't have a silver, but he did have a silver. I would have lost that game anyway. I would have lost the game I'm talking about anyway. But I made a move based on the fact that I thought I was seeing the opponent's entire piece stand. So in a blitz match, this would just be incredibly strong, I think. So you say you had opponents stacking their pieces. No way. No way. I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna call. I believe. I trust. I Dream of Shogi like a brother, but I've got to call shenanigans on that one. That tournament had. I guess there were some new players. There were some new players there. But were you playing a beginner? Or is that just a thing that they've, because it seems to me this is again like a slight deviation just to talk about sort of the culture of the tournaments, because I Dream of Shogi has that great video about the US Shogi Championship versus the WOSC, or not versus, but comparing the two. And it seemed like to me the European games that I saw, or photos, or some slight videos, people were doing things that were not sort of cultural. A lot of not the traditional way of placing pieces. I'll say, not the traditional way of placing pieces. not the traditional ordering of take the piece off, put it on your stand, move your piece. You know, those sort of little, like the Japanese cultural elements of shogi. It seemed like in the things that I've seen in the European tournament, there were more people doing it not that way. I think I've noticed that. I think I looked for it though, because I noticed that in the Belarus ones, I'm surprised. I'm like, man, these players are so strong and they don't know how to place the pieces. I was just so surprised. I was so surprised. So okay, they were new to over the board. I see. Weren't a total beginner, but new to over the board. So hopefully when you asked that, you know, could you see the bottom pieces? Hopefully that was an indication to that, like a subtle and not so subtle indication to them that they need to knock that off. But it's always interesting. Yeah, the over the board stuff is really neat. You know, there's a lot of little things to it that are not, that you just don't see online. And you know, the piece stand here is just like, you know, Exhibit A in the differences. Picross is playing the second tier game of playing moves, so to try to get them to topple. That's awesome. That would be awesome. All right, let's close this out or clear this out of here and go back to the Shogi Wars view. Can't believe I'm 5-7 after 3-0 versus 3-1 Qs, and now I'm 5-7, and that 5-7 includes a free win that I didn't even have to make a move. The opponent just gave, you know, just insta resigned or insta quit or whatever. So I'm basically on a 1-7 run here. How is that possible? No, it can't be that bad, can it? One, two, three, four, 6-game losing streak. 6-game losing streak. Wow. Okay. Shogi Extend says it. I believe it. Clear this out of here. All right. What time is it? It is 1:11. 1-1-1. It's time to win. Let me switch the scene to the playing scene. So my streak says -4 on that other layout because I accidentally called one a win and then I had to back it out. Yoshinori, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I don't know if any of you Shogi Wars players ever feel this, but whenever I play someone with this avatar, so there are certain avatars. This is one of them. This like pumpkin witch, or I don't even know what it is. This pumpkin reindeer. Every time I see this avatar, I'm like, oh, I've played this person. As this avatar, for whatever reason, makes me think that like every single person is the same person. All right, let's go. Let's play some better shogi today. Today. I'm not gonna say today because earlier today was my best shogi.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
One thing I do not like this sacrifice.
1、
Let's
3、4、5、6、7、8。
Let's do this. Let's do this way. I don't remember what the Urshino Ryu channel approved approach to this is. I'll have to play this one.
3、4。
I'll have to figure this one out. feel like there may be a mini tactic, but maybe not. All right, trying to get him to play here.
2、3、4、5、6。
Oh boy, lucky I did. See, I've got to start making my moves at 5 or 6. Are there any tactics?
1、
What's that about?
3、4、5、6、7、8。
Not seeing it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right, here we go.
1、2、3、4、5。
I don't know if that's Koshiro approved, but it's certainly Koshiro inspired.
1、2、3、4、5、
And I think this
6、7、8、9。
I don't think it's good because the rook is here.
1、2、1。
Drop the pawn. Drop the pawn. Cap it. Just cap it.
1、
Ooh,
2、3、4、5、6、
that can't be right.
7。
Cannot be right. Right?
時間切れがち。
Okay. These games are tense. These games are tense. I feel for my opponent because I have done the same thing today, at least twice. Did my thing? Okay, it did track 6 and 7. Let's play another. Whew. Drink some tea. Okay, cross 3 hours. 3 hours and 8 minutes streaming so far today. Urashino versus
対
Urashino.
局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1、嬉野流。
Urashino Ryu. Okay, fourth bio rook player.
1、
Let's see. Let's see if I can do my thing.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4。
I don't know if this is I don't remember now if this is the way. Torizashi. Okay, we're coming for you. Bring that pawn. Bring this pawn up. Please bring this pawn up.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
I don't remember. I don't remember now. Because the last person that did this pushed the pawn on my head when I moved the silver up here, and it
1、1、
whoa.
3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
This is not good. This is now I'm feeling very uncertain. Oh, this is not good.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、
Oh boy.
2、
Okay, well now it's good for me.
4。 1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Maybe I should have just taken. No. My castle is not very good.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's slow now to get on, so now we can't put this on my head.
1、2、3、
Oh, I should have just taken. I should have just taken.
3、4、5、6。
That's terrible. Okay, so maybe I'm giving it up. Whoa!
2、
Was that a misclick? Was it a misclick?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2。
All right. Sorry for not talking. Sorry for not talking.
2、
Check.
3。 1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4。 1、2、3。
Okay.
1、2、3。
Check.
1、2。
Which piece am I going to use?
1、
I'm going to use the rook.
3。
Arigatou gozaimashita.
曲を振り返っていかがでしたか？
Hey, Kanto Dragon. Not liking mates in one? No. I enjoy, as I've said before, I enjoy the process of checkmates. I am a connoisseur of the checkmating process. So if I can draw out a mate, you know, to mate in 26, I will do that. Because I mean, of course I saw the mate in one. Of course I saw it. Let's see. Let me find it. Let's see how quickly I can find it. Thank you. Let me track the win.
Win.
Win. So there's definitely not a mate in one here. Add more pressure. And there it is. Yes. Oh, this is in 10 seconds. I should see this. I should absolutely see this. I should absolutely see it. So I started processing what I would do after the drop when I made this move. So I was thinking about these. So it had completely not crossed my mind. Wait a minute. Hey, Andreas. Were we going to do that 4-5? The sugar thing? This is a fourth file rook. Oh, I am always excited to play, but I am definitely more excited, I think, by that. We talked about it, and then I got derailed. I got derailed by all that talk about piece placement. So I was so excited. Oh, that's actually a great question. I don't know. Um, yeah, yeah. Maybe we'll have to think about this. Maybe we'll have to think about this and come back to it. But this was a fourth file game, so I wonder, was there an opportunity in this game to? I say that I do this every stream, and it's true. At least once a stream, I'll click that back button. The back button that doesn't work on Shogi Wars cracks me up. Cracks me up. Um, what's 22.8. So I've lost percentage today. Anyway, let's go to the previous game. So this was fourth file. So I was very much hoping to get a Torizashi. Oh, this won't be it because this will not be because for the 4-5 is not a Torizashi. This game was so close to following a Torizashi line that Koshiro has just recently taught. So close to hitting it. So close. Though this move was a little surprising to me. I think in the lines we've discussed, the king is castled. This pawn is still on 5-3, and then the idea would be that the pawn comes up. So I think in the position we've discussed, it's something like this or something like that or something like this, and maybe the gold is still here. But I reviewed those lines heavily this morning, in hopes of getting it on stream, because one because it's a really cool line, but two just so that so I don't waste all this great information. Eventually it definitely will happen. And I'm getting so many fourth file rook players lately. I almost wonder what weekend is this. I don't know if this is. I'm checking my calendar. The Silicon Valley Shogi Club meets every Tuesday night. But we also meet once every month on a Saturday in a different location. And I always go to the Saturday one. Lately, I have not going to the Tuesday nights because I've just been so drained. My family, the kids are home with us until college. My son is already back at college. My daughter is still here. So, I want to spend time with them at night and all that kind of stuff. But, and I'm so dead on Tuesday nights. And I play my worst shogi. There are tiers to my badness in shogi. And those Tuesday night Silicon Valley Shogi clubs are my worst. I think it's just my worst shogi, period. Which is amazing to me. But, okay, it's the 28th. I was going to say, because there are fourth file rook players there. And it would be really nice to use that over the board, where I've got time. We'll either be playing, 1540 or 1040, something like that on the clock, or we'll be playing untimed. So, it'd be really nice because I'd be able to just make sure I am playing the right lines. I think I know, I think I know how to get there just because I generally know that Torizashi line pretty well. Um, fourth file is everywhere I want to be. What is this? Carmike is asking about. Oh, that you like the tryhard stream instead of badges. Well, as far as I'm concerned, Koshiro, I mean, much like myself to a much lesser degree, maybe Koshiro can chime in here, but I get the sense, even in those badge hunting, that that he's trying very hard. Gosh, if you're not trying hard and you're that successful, then it speaks volumes. But yeah, they may not be your openings, which maybe that's what you mean by try hard, is that you're playing your best stuff. The difficulty with trying to evaluate Koshiro's best stuff is that he plays such a broad array of openings. So it almost feels like it's try hard no matter what. Did I get any new badges today? I think I lost in all those games where I got the cool badges. Let's take a look at that. You would watch an entire Ahiru Brazil stream. I'll watch anything Koshiro puts out, but if he does Ahiru Brazil _, I'll watch that as well. He did play Duck though. I don't know if you saw that game. He did. I don't think it was last week. I think it was two bad streams ago. I think it was like 2 bad streams ago. He got the Duck. Okay, so I got this today. When's my latest? But that was yesterday. I got this today, I think. Oh yeah, I lost. I was undefeated in this. Where's the blue guy standing? The blue guy standing. I don't think I unlocked that one. The Smurf badge. Where's the Smurf badge? There it is. Wait, oh. I have, 1 win, 4 losses in it. I don't know why I think of this as the blue badge. His suit is purple. I mean, it's obviously there's the blue effect, but his suit is purple. That is purple, right? Oh, maybe that's it, transport. Maybe that's it. Maybe it wasn't an explicit, like, intentional. I mean, it was intentional, but maybe it wasn't from the beginning set out to do a duck. Gosh, I gotta get this. I gotta get one of these. What's my Torizashi record? Oh, gosh, that's painful. That's painful. I don't do well against swinging rook, which is amazing because I play the player over the board. I have all this experience in this line. I've got to improve that. I have to improve that. I love Torizashi. Okay. All right. What is have you said the plan for Sunday? Is it going to be try hard, or is it still going to be badge? I think Koshiro still has a lot of badges to go. You had the static rook streams, you had the Nakabisha and opposing rook. I was inspired to want to learn the Meriken Nakabisha, or Meriken Mukai Bisha based on that stream, but it looks like it's a bit sus. It sounds like it's a bit of a sus line. It's not like something you'd want to. It's not a line that someone would want to play. Like you wouldn't be serious. You wouldn't try to be a American Nakabisha or American opposing. Yeah, you're still missing a ton from Ibisha. I mean that would be it'd be so hard. What is his username? Like Tetsu Boy? It's is he in my friends list? Am I friends with Fujimori Tetsuya? So I can't even make this joke because I Dream of Shogi literally is friends with him. So like if I make a joke that I'm friends with him, it's you because he's in my friends list. I Dream of Shogi always will have the high ground because he's literally friends with him. Booyah Tetsuya. Booyah Tetsu. Yeah. Okay, so that's not. Let me. This is not it. This is not it either. You can't have spaces, can you? No. Man. Well, this is not it. Oh, shoot. With a U. There he is. Oh, interesting. I thought he was. That's funny. I actually thought he was like booyah. You're like booyah. It's your boy. Booyah. It's your boy Tetsuya. Oh man. All right. So what does he have? Oh, we needed to look at his badges. Oh, okay. So the castles. That's. I'm quivering here. I'm in fear. I'm in fear. When I just you go to someone's shogi profile and the first page of the castles is all filled. The fear. I'm quaking over here. Ooh, this is good. Oh, he's even got this really good one. Wow, this is the four. Oh, okay. This is the big four. Oh man. Oh, it's so good. My favorite castle. 6 wins, 0 lose. Oh, I still have not unlocked this. I mean, I've got it gray, but it's my favorite. It's my favorite Shogi Wars image. Okay, so he's got every castle. Even Duck. 9 wins, 1 lose. He can't be even Fujimori Tetsuya cannot be undefeated with Duck. Ooh, okay, so he's missing a bunch of tactics. He's not a serious player. He's not serious. Wow, I have never seen the Bill Clinton one here. What is the Bill Clinton badge? Yonanaga style rapid engaging Yagura. Wow. Oh, I would like that one. 11 wins, 1 loss. This is a good one. He's got the bird on his head. He's gonna spear that bird. Oh, you have a book on that one also. Is this the same? Is this the same human that does the? There's a badge where he's like, it looks like he's smoking like a big pipe. Is this the same player? He's like sitting there smoking. What is Waki System? He doesn't have crab silvers? Come on. Where's your fun? Where's your fun, Fujimori Sensei? He doesn't have sickle weasel strategy. I have a badge. I have a badge that a pro does not have. That speaks a lot about the type of variety that my shogi entails. Oh, he's the legendary Masuda Kozo. Kozo isn't that a slang for kid? Isn't that when in Hikaru no Go the old people will be like, "Ai Kozo." The man who defeated the Meijin, taking his lance. Look at this. What is this? It's like a bodybuilder of a 4-move bishop. Koza. The slang would be kozo. What is 4-move bishop? 5 wins, 1 loss. While looking through these, why is Fujimori only 6 dan? Do people use Kishin against him a lot? The four bishop. It's a maneuver in Yagura to get your bishop to the other side of the board. Ah, okay. That's a great badge. I have never seen it before. Or I haven't recognized it before. I think the US champ has every badge except for one of them. I think. I mean, 6 dan obviously is very strong, but there's people like Sugar out there, and he plays for his videos, and he plays people much weaker. Okay. Are there any pros besides maybe Age Age? Are there any pros that play online because they love it, or like Hikaru Nakamura, or to a lesser extent like Jospum, who's the guy, Benjamin Bach? There are a bunch of pros. Well, I mean, Daniel Naroditsky, these people. Some of these players, Ali Reza, they play chess. When they're not playing over the board, they're playing online. They just love playing chess. Are there any pros like that? Hey, Foradun, great to see you. So Fujimori's stated goal is to get as many people to Shodan as possible. Well, I've got one. I've got a challenge for him. Kosher, you say there are a couple. Why is that? Why is that? I try to understand this. Why is that? Is it because they're so busy doing other things? Do they not? The voice in my mind is saying, do shogi pros not enjoy the game as much as chess pros enjoy the game? Or is it just culturally that online hasn't made it there yet? Like maybe it's lagging behind chess, or maybe because the chess sites are so much better that it makes it easy to love playing online chess. It's just so strange to me. How's Bordun? It started off great. I won 3 games against 3 1Q players. So I started 3-0 against 1Qs. I think I was playing the best I have ever played on stream. And except for maybe that one game, that one game that I played on 81 Dojo against a local 2/3 Dan level player, where we had the double Onaguma and I did the Koshiro technique to win it. But so I was playing. I thought I was playing great, and then the wheels came off, and then I started, I think, playing well again, and got to a position where I had like all the pieces, and the opponent didn't have any pieces, and I timed out. I just timed out, picking, deciding between the 7 winning moves, and then I just crumbled. But then lately it's been all right. Oh, you think they don't enjoy Kiramake? I also, for the most part, do not enjoy it as much. I thought I did, but I don't as much. I think I would much rather be playing Fisher Time Control or small byoyomi. The 10-minute dirty flag, like we talked about. I don't want to just talk about the 10-minute dirty flag, but the specter of the 10-minute dirty flag is looming so large in my mind these days that it is detracting from my enjoyment of it. So that tells me, and that tells me I have to get better at these mates. I have to get better at Yose. And so I'm trying. I am trying. I don't know if it's ever going to go away, but like coming out of a game or coming out of a stream and then reviewing a couple of the games and seeing I got dirty flagged, but I had a mate in 7. I had a mate in 7 3 minutes ago. I had a mate in 5, 4 minutes ago, and those types of things. And so I think that's the real hurtful part of it, knowing that I'm getting dirty flagged, but that if I just get better, I think a lot of these positions, these dirty flags, are just going to go away. Kojo, you say that I don't know why it is, but I sort of agree with you. I don't know what happened. I don't know if a bit flipped or if just I feel like the reviews that we do on stream here of some of these games, like yesterday or the day before, I think I Dream of Shogi had some 1 or 2 move suggestions in Yose time, and maybe you all appreciate this stuff, so maybe I'm sort of speaking to the choir, but like superficially, it may seem like these are small things for someone to make a suggestion like that, but those types of suggestions seem to make a massive impact on me, and I just like I say all the time, I appreciate it. Just not to go off into a tangent talking about appreciation and stuff like that, but obviously when you and when Idris Shogi and when Ornalt and Transport Pokemon and all these people on stream, and Killer Ducky when he's here makes suggestions, and I try to take those suggestions completely to heart. Especially just the way I look at it, if someone is nice enough to give me a piece of advice, I really want to make sure that if this situation happens again, that I miss it. That's why I know, especially a couple months ago when you, Koshiro, you were giving me ideas. I know that there are multiple streams where I did not implement those ideas when I could have, and those, like, it hurts me, it pains me when I don't do that, because it makes me feel like, boy, these people are graciously helping me here, and I don't have the decency to put what they're teaching me into practice. So if I miss these things, it's not for lack of trying. I am especially on the things that people have told me. I really want to not mess it up again in the future, because then someone might say, oh, I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting my time, telling this person something. This idiot is never going to learn. And so, I don't want that. Your guess, I agree with what you say. Your guess would be that they don't want to bother playing on Shogi Wars because the time controls are so far away from the time controls that actually matter for them. Yeah, it's interesting because like Ali Reza is one of these players. Magnus as well online. They're coming out there and they're just mashing bullet. Just like in the famously 2 candidates tournaments ago, Ali Reza was not doing well in the candidates. And he just, some would say tilted, I don't know, but he played some monster. What was it? Like it was 100 or 100 plus bullet game marathon with Naroditsky on Lichess. And like this kid is in the most important tournament of his life, the candidates. Obviously he was not going to win because he had started so badly. But he must love chess so much that he's going to play 100 game bullet marathon, and it's not like he's just owning noobs, which I think is easier mentally to do. He's playing the best of the best in terms of bullet. I don't know how they do it. I do not know how these guys do it, where they play 100 plus 100 200 game sessions with each other. I think of the most I have ever done on stream. Obviously, it's not just a session with one person. The most I've ever done on the stream is, I think, into the 40s, into the 40 games. Maybe it was last Thursday when I did the 39 games, but I thought I might have hit 40s before. But either way, so around 40 is the most I have ever played on stream, and I was shogi-wise crushed. Just I wanted to play more. I did want to play more, but I was spent, I guess, as they say. Yet these grandmasters are playing other grandmasters in bullet. I just don't know. The Fuji might have some secret 3-minute account. Yeah, I wonder about that. Do they have secret accounts? I know pros in chess used to do that more often. And Koshiro, you say earlier, don't stress too much. The difference between knowing and doing is it is. And I try to tell myself that. But that said, I still really want to absorb the things that people have been telling me here. I didn't show you. You think there's a difference in how pros prepare in chess and shogi? Oh, that's interesting. I would love a video on that. I don't know how much insider information you have or can speculate on, but like a video about shogi preparation, what a pro does. Let's say it's I am a pro and I get the envelope. I don't know if this happens this way, like it does in Hikaru no Go, but like I get an envelope or a phone call saying, next week you are going to be playing. Next week you're going to be playing, Nishiyama Tomoka, and so I've got a week to prepare. Like, what is a shogi pro doing in that week of preparation? I would love to know this stuff. These are the things. These are the things I think for me. I think is partly why I'm not so engrossed. Not that I'm not so engrossed. I'm barely interested in the pro game. Partly because of I know nothing about the behind the scenes, because it's kind of inaccessible to me as a non-native speaker. Just like yesterday's Edge Tech. Every showdown knows, but almost no one excuse it. Yeah. Oh man, the Edge Tech in the Fuji game that was like the one that you were showing, that we were talking about, in my stream. It was so good. So good. Oh, shogi pros don't have seconds? in Hikaru no Go, again, my guessing at how the Shogi Pro world works is in large part coming from a 20 plus year old Go, manga, anime, where, they talk about that, where they have their study sessions. So there's a master. So, the Nine Dan might have his own, there's a Marishita study session. There's a Tuya study session. And they have multiple people there. So I assumed that there was something similar like that in the Shogi world. And I know that, when I see pro names, like some of the lady pros, it always seems like they have a coach. I don't know if this is honorary, but they have like a coach who's a high Dan pro. And I don't know if that's that fills in for the role of the second in chess. But these are things I'm so interested about. There's a 1 hour video which Watanabe explains an edge push in the opening. Oh, wait, Watanabe does videos? Does content? Creates like YouTube stuff? The culture is that top pros sometimes host things called Kenkyukai, which younger players, I think they might have used that word in Hikaru no Go. With younger players, where they get some new ideas, but it's not like they have someone working for them directly. Fascinating. Fascinating. Another 30-minute or so, he explains the difference between Sente and Gote in the pro scene. Oh, man. I am going to guess that would be way above my head, especially using Google Translate, or YouTube Translate. But that sounds fascinating. Oh, man. Watanabe, well, he also has the top 3 to 4. Oh, of Tobei's chant, the most... Oh, very cool. Smart by Tobei. Tobei's no dummy. Central Rook players are sharp. Most of them, anyway. Although I'm not a Central Rook player anymore. I am. Does this show up? I am an all-rounder. That's the thing. Get that out of there. 81 Dojo calls me an all-rounder. Oh, those would be so interesting. Oh my goodness. So is Watanabe, is he like is he a fan favorite? Is he, I don't get much of the player personalities during the game videos. Is he a fan favorite? Is he like an outgoing guy? Are any of them like that? Or is it all mostly reserved? There are some, like in the chess world, there's some players who are just beloved by the fans and are so good to the fans, and they'll play games that Magnus Carlsen has done this, where you see a video of him, he's at a pub and all of a sudden he's playing with some 1800 ELO player in a fun game of Blitz while drinking a beer or something like that. Just beloved personalities. Oh, so you think he's pretty outgoing? Oh, interesting. I would not have guessed that, because he seems very cerebral. Like maybe I am interpreting too much from his hair and his behavior. Okay, he seems like much more okay, or even Habu. Yeah, I know Rico. Rico, friend of the channel and Shogi Harbor member, has met Habu. Wait, Watanabe is the Hans Niemann of... No. Wait, in opposite world? Oh, in opposite world. Oh, man. Okay, so now I like Watanabe even more. Now, yeah, like I said, I loved that game. Partly because I thought it was Murata system, or I thought it was close to Murata system. But like for the pros, you know, if your videos have taught me anything, for the pros, the slightest pawn deviance in a line, it makes something completely different, like completely different. And this and his opening had 2 pawn pushes that were out of the traditional Murata Joseki or line or whatever. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. It's what time? Some say he got stronger after his son. Oh, he's got kids. He's a shogi dad. Oh, all right. Okay. So I'm gonna be bringing shirts. So I'm gonna I wanted because one of the things I wanted to do, because I had before the U.S. Shogi Championship, I had started prototyping the Shogi Dad shirt and the Nekobisha shirt, and I had but Amazon had declined my request to become a merchant, so I had to scramble and find another place. And I like this place that I'm with more now, but I had to scramble. But I had a couple like prototypes made using a third-party Amazon seller, but. So the thing I wanted, and they didn't come fast enough, I wanted to bring some shirts so I could give them to Nishiyama and to Yamaguchi, you know, to both. So I wanted to give them Shogi Dad or you know, Nekobisha shirts, just so that on the off chance somehow this would get out, you know, get out into the ether. You know, that was the plan. But now that I know that Watanabe is an actual Shogi Dad, I need to make sure to have some on hand next time I'm in Japan, or if by any chance he ever comes to one of our tournaments. Yeah, you got to win those games to get the milk. Exactly. I don't know how much. Well, I guess he's a title holder, so he should probably be doing pretty well for himself financially. I know that, you know, their taxes are high there, and but he's gotten many titles. There's a funny video many years ago where he's doing commentary with Yamasaki on the last day of A-League, and they both missed a mate in their initials. Oh wow, okay, and they're both pretty. Okay, awesome. So they need Kanto Dragon in as a third commentator. That's Kanto, I think, is the person who picks up, you know, in this channel, the mates the fastest, I think. And you know, because I see when I review the games, you know, the move comes out and then boom, there's the comment, and then, you know, and then boom, I don't make the good move, or I don't make the faster mate. It hurts too when I don't, because it seems sometimes like today's game, it feels like I set it up. I set up the position knowing that it's going to be mate. I set it up, but then I don't follow through. Mates are the only thing that you're relatively good at. I find that hard to believe, but I mean, there are shogi players like that. I mean, it shows the importance of endgame. You read somewhere Watanabe is called the man who made Habu shake. Oh, well, he is the one. So he is the Ito to, you know, he's what? How does the saying go? He's Fuji's Ito. To Habu, he's Fuji's Ito, and I don't know how you would say that. Like Ito is the person who took the title away, right? It wasn't Toyoshima. It was Ito. Ito is the one who just took a title away, right? Yeah, okay, Ito. But Watanabe is the one who kind of, I don't want to say dethroned, but he's the one who made the first dent in Habu, right? Is kinda okay. was Watanabe is a lifetime Meijin, right? He's won it many times. Is he? Is there a site? Searching on the side here. I guess Wikipedia. Okay, he's a lifetime Kyo and a lifetime Ryuo. Oh, he's not a lifetime Meijin. Okay. Interesting. Ryuo is the biggest one, right? Which is counterintuitive to me. I would expect Meijin. Although, in the Go world, what's bigger, Honimbo or Meijin? Because I don't think Judan is... Meijin's the most traditional. He's only been once. Only. Okay. So because the sponsors pay the most. Interesting. But Ryuo was called Judan, which is, again, my favorite title in all of Go. I love that title. I just love it. Love it. It's such a great, just like as someone, as a lover of ranks, the fact that there's a title that is only achievable by this. I love it. Oh yeah, 10 dan and 9 dan. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I think so. You or someone else told me about that. I'd forgotten about that, about the Q dan. Oh, Watanabe is 40 now. Oh, wow. I like him even more. Yeah, we gotta take down these kids. Oh, yes. Oh, see, I am definitely now on team. So I was already on Team Watanabe. Now I am absolutely on Team Watanabe. We gotta take these kids down. You know, once I am in the pro ranks, Watanabe and I will take all the kids down. Over the hill. Olge. Is that even? I don't think I've ever seen that emoji. Olge. Oh, that's so good. I don't even know if it's real or not. I love it. Habu's 51. Yeah, he's still rocking, but he's a B player now, right? Watanabe and I are going to be A class. I just need to get in there. Then Watanabe and I can be A class, and take down the kids. Okay, I'll have to look for Olge. So there's no chance though, right? There's really effectively there's no chance that Habu is going to win another title, right? Like he's older. These players are so good. He's got all those other responsibilities from what I understand. Oh, and you said you wonder how much being president of JSA actually impacts Habu's play. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is that it seems like that would be incredibly difficult. You think there's definitely a chance. Oh, in the unofficial ELO, he's still top 5. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Fair enough. How old is he? Oh, he's 51. Okay. Well, he is definitely old, and I am now on team Habu. So the problem with being on Team Habu is that everyone's on Team Habu. Everyone loves Habu. So there's I think in Japan there's a sitcom. Everyone loves Habu, and I'll be the flag bearer for Team Watanabe. I'm sure there's plenty of people who like Watanabe also. You would say he has no chance now that Fuji needs. Well, that's the thing. Everyone must be just. It must be sharks in the water for. I can't remember what title Ito has. Is it Kisei? I don't remember what. Or no, Ao. He got the Ao. Ito won the Ao. Is it? It must be like sharks in the water for that title. Just like this past candidates tournament. Like the candidates tournament, it's like sharks in the water. You know, they just smell that blood. They know that whoever wins candidates is going to just, unless they crumble, you know, they're just going to have a cakewalk to get the world championship. Not that Ito would be a cakewalk, but I mean, relatively to Fuji, they must feel like this is their best chance now to get a title. Man, that would be cool. That'd be cool. I mean, it'd be exciting. People, you know, obviously, people in the shogi world would love it. I wonder, you know, I don't know if it would move the bar. I wonder what would move the bar in the Western shogi sort of pro game consumer market. What's the shortest time control titled match? Yeah, Kanto. I don't know that Watanabe is you know broken by Fuji. It sure seems that way. It's sure based on those recent results. Boy, four. Okay, the shortest is four. Okay, so there are no titles that have even like remotely fast time controls. What is NHK? And is NHK was NHK 1560? What is NHK 2060? NHK seemed very fast. It seemed though it was a good format for having commentary on because you know they're making moves at a decent enough pace that it's not there's not a lot of dead air. Wow. Meijin C2 is 5 hours. That's a lot of time. I mean, yeah, they're having lunch and tea, and my favorite moment, you know, I don't comment on it in the Discord or anything like that, just because if I do, then I'll just be like sound like a broken record. My favorite part of any pro shogi game is when they come out with the menus. And you know, in the middle of the game, they're reading the menus, and then they're taking their wallet out and you know, grabbing some money and paying. That is my favorite part. That's bar none. Above all else, that's my favorite part of the pro shogi game is when the pros take out their wallets and pay for lunch. It's not. It's absurd. It's so absurd in my mind. It's like this. It's a different world to me. I just feel like I'm in outer space when I'm watching that happen. It just feels like I say absurd. It's so funny. Um, you get 10 times, or you get to think more than a minute. Is it like multiple? I don't know if you're familiar with the Go format where there's multiple periods of byoyomi. Oh no, that would be different because this would be 10 times. Well, that would be sort of like it. So the way the Go one works, like say if you have 5 periods of byoyomi, if you play all your moves at 29 seconds, you retain 5 periods of byoyomi. But if you spend say 70 seconds, now you lose one of those periods of byoyomi, and you only have 4 left, and you just sort of count down. So you'll have n number of periods where you can think more. Okay, that's basically it. Interesting. I used to dislike that format, but the more I've thought about it partly as just sort of theory crafting as a result of listening to the Starpoint Go podcast, I think I kind of like it. It seems all right. I mean, it ends up, it doesn't add too much time to a game, but like, I still think like Go games in particular are too long online, but it's kind of a nice way to do it, because I generally find byoyomi games unsatisfying because you have the time bank at the time when you don't need the time bank. So you've got all this time, but then you're wasting time on opening moves, which you're not really thinking about. So I think it's why I like Fisher as well, because you get to play faster to build your bank, and I like that. I also kind of like delay in particular as well. But anyway, so thinking about multiple byoyomi periods, I thought, okay, well, this is a nice semi-compromise where in endgame, if I really want to think, I could take 3 minutes. Yes, I'll use up my byoyomi periods, but like at least there will be an option in a difficult position in the endgame for me to think more than my byoyomi. And that is appealing to me as someone who's very slow. And I just have to be very careful not to use it up in the middle game, that kind of thing. Yeah, so as long as you can think on one move would be 10 minutes. That makes sense. Okay, so 10 periods of byoyomi basically. Awesome. I like that. I like it. And it seemed like you were able to commentate. You did it live, right? On Twitch. I didn't know. I didn't notice that you were doing it until it was too late. I think that was at night. We were out for dinner or so. I don't remember what the circumstances were. But yeah, that seems like a commentatable format, unlike normal pro matches, which are they're just so long. They're just so long. All right. Well, it is 4 hours and 8 minutes. I think that's going to be it for me today. I'm like I said, I'm still trying to keep it at 4, even though this week I have gone over 5 at times. But my throat, I'm trying to maintain that not being too sore. So I'll stop from here. I appreciate everybody, and I look forward to next week. Tomorrow is Saturday. Moving I don't know what my time is going to be, because I'll be helping moving my daughter into her dorm. But I would love to stream. I'll see some. Sunday, I'm playing over the board, but hopefully Koshiro will be streaming. I'll be excited to see that. And then otherwise, next Monday. Thank you so much. Okay, DM me on Discord. Okay, sounds awesome. Thank you so much. And thanks to everyone. Thanks for joining in. Great week of Shogi. It didn't end as well as it seemed like it was going to end Shogi wise, but it was good. So I'll see you soon. Thanks again, everybody. Take care.